hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Such a fierce drive, and you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
An effective challenge. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. And he takes it away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that is offside. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Kelly. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Must take the lead here. Donyell Malen. It's with Dybala. Now opening things up. Bemo. High quality defending. Advantage Manchester United. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
He has teammates around him. Interception to snuff out the danger. Full marks for trying it. Oh, superb chip! Spellbinding. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Oh, good idea. Tenacious challenge. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Oh, read it really well. Brian Cristante. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? But quick thinking defensively. Brian Cristante. And teammates around him. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Bemo. Well, a good tackle. In space to cross it. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Running room galore for United. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Malin. Excellent strike! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Oh, he's through here! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. An effective challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Smart defending. Could be dangerous. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Well, successful intervention, winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. Malin. And finding the flow. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Dybala. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well read to ease the pressure. Mbeumo. Neither side able to keep the ball. Cunha. And look at this! Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good! Of the highest order! Hermoso. Chopping it out. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. It well, and that is offside. And the ball back with United. Now breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they make it count? And Paulo Dybala's ready here. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's a lovely ball. "20 minutes remaining. Committed challenge. Now what can they do from here? And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Fernandes. Nicely played. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Effective on the flank. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he score? And ready to strike. Oh, and it does! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. United might be able to cash in. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And United have it back. Ten minutes to go then. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Daniel Malen. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. Dybala. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really good block.
Well, if they get the winner now, these United fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside Old Trafford.
Determined defending. Quick counter could be on. Shot is on! And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Of stoppage time has been added on. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Not to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estadio do Dragão. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Porto up against Manchester United.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
is over. Now we're in business. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, through it goes. Well, that's not going to trouble the defenders.
Not quite good enough.
Gabri Vega. Threads it nicely. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Played over. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Mbumo. Mateus Cunha. Really good build-up, but no end product. Encouraging stuff from United. They'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gabri Vega. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decent idea to put them ahead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world class. Now maybe the really short route to go. Chances on. Oh, superb skill. Porto have given us away. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Pepe. Well, good idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Shot is on. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Released it nicely. Decision is one of offside here. And a strong tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes it on! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Showing good situational awareness. To open the scoring, no wonder they're celebrating. Top-class defending. Alberto Costa. What to like about that pass? And that attempt had too much height on it. Showing a great defensive instinct and a long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Teammates around him. Oh, big opportunity! And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Costa. And we will have just one additional minute. Smart defending. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. From long range, not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Burmo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but nothing comes of it. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Good looking effort! Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Fernandes. Burmo. Porto doing well to regain possession. Pepe. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And that's goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. It certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And take it away. Gabri Veiga. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Mateus Cunha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Take it away. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Mateus Cunha. Well read to ease the pressure. Might do damage on the break. Getting in there to intercept. Superbly read and executed. Possession changing hands over and over again.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Cutting it out. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Plenty of support here. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Making sure nothing came of it.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
This could be troublesome. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Casemiro. And the pass deftly cut out. Worth a try, and no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Fernandes. A million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Vega. The final whistle is sounded and...
And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Manchester United.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key.
Torisu, chance here maybe. The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. So Atletico Madrid find themselves behind and they've got work to do. Ademola Lookman. Julian Alvarez. Decent looking attack this. Tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the ones who are trying. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them.
Yeah, he did well to stop that. They could have been in.
Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Served through on a plate here. Still under threat here, but it's there now. And questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Julian Alvarez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chance to deliver into the box. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Casemiro. Burmo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This looks promising from United. Antoine Griezmann. A really good interception to take the ball. Matheus Cunha. Delivered into the middle. You can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. United with the ball again. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Antoine Griezmann. Julian Alvarez. Griezmann. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Alvarez. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Fernandez.
Still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
To edge ahead. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
He's in here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely setup.
Atletico have had a great deal of the ball over the last 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes, the opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
We'll have a go. away from danger. Well, that's not going to cut it. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Julian Alvarez. That will keep the attack moving nicely. A really good chance has gone.
It has, and this is where you look over and you're so pleased that the flag's gone up because you've got to be finishing that.
Brian Mbeumo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Antoine Griezmann. Played into the penalty area. And there's the whistle, and that will... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Okay. United recovering possession well. Well, now they could spring the trap. Koke. He takes aim, and there's the goal to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Over play, going to come. Possession lost and won. Mbeumo. Teeing up the chance now. Chance to go level. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Lookman. Put into the box. Taken cleanly and held on to. And Mbeumo. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Delivered towards the far post. That's done little to clear the danger. Weighted beautifully. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ademola Lookman. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Making decent progress here. Could be here. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Played in with that. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Over it comes. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Fernandes. Into the last 20 minutes. And Atletico regaining possession. Over the top and in on goal. Oh, everything looked good until the final end product. What a disappointment. And the attack collapses. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Goes for goal! And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, good strike! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Oh, that's really well cut out. And that has stopped any potential danger. It's a long way out. And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result...
Could go in front here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper in command.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Good vision. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Final whistle, not the result of... Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Roma and they take on FC Porto.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and the main striker in the side is Daniel Marlon. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Push forward. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. To the box it goes. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
That's where it ends. Emoso. Chance to move inside. To take the lead. And they've scored. To take a lead that's more than warranted. Varela. Perfect threading through ball. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. And away we go again at 1-1. Really well cut out. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Guadio Manucone. This is Marlon. Played in with that. Promising looking attack. But it's come to nothing. And the referee signals advantage. The attack broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Dybala. A move of real promise developing. Well read to gain possession. To keep the ball here, poor pass. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Paulo Dybala. Wants possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? But it was a build-up with no end product. Nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Alan Varela in the right position to cut out the pass. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And possession given away. Zeki Celik. and set up the chance. No way through, possession lost. Alan Varela. Trying from miles out. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, great work. What's next? Milan! That was not the best effort.
And he has to do better than that. That's a really poor effort, I have to say.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Puts the ball into the box. Still trouble here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that whistle brings the first half. So the second half kicks off. Paulo Dybala. The momentum is lost. Untidy in possession there. They might be in. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Ball one back. Zeki Celik. Beautiful ball played forward. Now, can someone attack this? It was looking good, but not all the way through. Decent, making progress here. Oh, offside, that must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
1-1, well read. Oh, good ball over the top. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
And the next problem to solve is getting the ball and keeping it. Could go in front here. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. The corner is fired in. Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. Now played, 30 to go now. It's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Dybala. Melman. Paulo Dybala. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. And there's a chance for the break here. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Zeki Celik. Now, here's an invitation. Got behind it and kept it out. Ball comes in. go in this one. Oh, could be a chance here. Good work, they've got it back. Holds it steady, no worries there. Varela. Good work to beat the challenge. And it must be. They might get another go here. Another one blocked. It's a corner, and the chance may be to go in front.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Got room to operate in here. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. He's in here. Oh, nice attempt. And it's there. What a moment to take the lead. Pepe. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that's going to be a free kick. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A chance to get something going here. Real chance. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And he'll take this on. The tackle takes it out for a throw. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. They have to make something count from this. Now, this has to be. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Roma facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He tried his luck all right. It's gone too high. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and the main striker in the side is Doniel Marlon. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Decent delivery. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
That's been cut out.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Griezmann. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. This is Marlon. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Lookman. They've come away with the ball. Getting closer. Griezmann now. That's a good ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Loads of room here. Could be a chance! Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Lookman. Nice pass, and on they march. Oh, he couldn't, could he? The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Kone. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Cristante. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Promising attack, but only to a point. Griezmann. Promising looking ball. Trying to set something up here. Ademola Lookman. It's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
Ryan Cristante. He's trying his luck here. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Okay. Griezmann now. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And a change in possession. Ademola Lookman. Beaten easily here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Celik. He's going to try his luck. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the ball comes in. Off the crossbar. And the goalkeeper has got it and will hold on.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close. Inches away from a very good goal. Well, how close for Roma there. You sense a goal is coming soon, though. They're playing really well.
The All one back. Dybala. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Julian Alvarez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Zeki Celik. Making decent progress here. And that's a really confident claim by the keeper. Griezmann. Now Dybala. Kone. And on that whistle, the first half. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Zeki Celik. Alvarez. Griezmann now. And he'll take this on. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. Kone. And Dybala. Goes for goal! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, guys. From there, that was a really good effort.
Antoine Griezmann. And it's given away. Well, ambitious efforts. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
All one, well read. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could be a chance! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Played through perfectly. Oh, look at this. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. The game needed a goal. That's what we've got. What sort of response will we see now? Celik. Great instinct there to cut it out. Paulo Dybala. Kone. Decent chance this. Holds it steady, no worries there. This could be dangerous. Ball lost and gratefully received.
Una bimba di nome Giulia. Si pregano I genitori di recarsi urgentemente alla biglietteria dello stadio.
Zeki Celik. Oh, Oh, good strike! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Switched on and ready to intercept there. He takes aim. Still a problem. And they've snuffed out the threat.
That, I think, is a big chance.
Antoine Griezmann. That's a good pass. And it didn't miss by much.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Ryan Cristante. Guadio Manu Kone. Now Dybala. A really good interception to take the ball. Koke. Griezmann now. Delivered into the box. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Could be setting something now. Antoine Griezmann. And it's pinched, read his mind there. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? It's a long way out! Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly.
Well, not long to go. That was maybe Roma's last big chance to get something from this game. Mind you, what a save that was by the keeper.
Now focus turned sharply to protecting their own goal. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Daniel Marlon. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. That might have ended up being better than it has.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Oh, that was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Atletico being afforded too much space here. Solid punch, first job done. Ball one, well read. He's going to try his luck. And that will do it, full time.
Has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. How do you see it panning out?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
There is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And he keeps going. Able to skip past his man. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Daniel Malen. It's with Chelly. Oh, you'll have a go. Vital block there.
What a block that was.
Given away by Manchester United. Oh, the threat is there. But stout defending when it mattered. In position. Now to level it. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Dybala. It's with Chelly. Daniel Malen. Very quick thinking there. More than decent this from United. But they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Strong but fair tackle. Stiffing away. But a good piece of tidying up. Mbeumo. Long way out. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Mbeumo. Can they jump in front? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Mancini. And credit due, a good intervention. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Dybala. Encouraging stuff from United. And Roma with the ball once more. And coolly done in the end. Kone. And taking on the shot. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Well, they have it again. Mbeumo. Oh, superb skill. Mateus Cunha. Oh, nice ball over the top. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Hermoso. It's with Dybala. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And a significant block following that cross. Mbumo went in strongly, decisively. Play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Cunha. Oh, it might be! Well, marginally wide. So close. And danger averted. Well read.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Daniel Malen. Determined defending. A chance then for the respect. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Pass all the way, cutting it out. Threads it nicely. Can he put it away? Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Oh, showing fine vision. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Mbumo. And United will get the throw in. Oh, that's a really good run. And the cross smuggled away. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And the ball back with Roma now. Attack looks promising. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And holds on to it confidently. On its way! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Casemiro lost the ball. Brian Cristante. And he saw the situation developing. Casemiro. And just like that, broken up. Kone. United come away with it. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Good use of advantage.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. United struggling to keep possession here.
La signorina Federica Cannavale è attesa all'ingresso della porta 3 dalla sorella Alessandra.
And support available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the ball back with United. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And in with a real chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Throw in then to Roma.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd...
Can he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Just the challenge that was required. Could we see some late drama here? Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options. That was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
The flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Brian Cristante. Decent pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Now, options are plenty. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Excellent strike! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Fernandes. This looks more than decent. Is this the moment? That is a perfect tackle! And with that, the 90-minute... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Manchester United facing Porto.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both...
Chance to shoot! Nicely blocked!
such a vital block there.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, great piece of individual skill. United come away with it. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And Varela with it. The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. Giving it a go. With a powerful effort, but just wide. Matheus Cunha. And Porto regaining possession. Well, one thing about Bruno Fernandes, he does have that X factor. He can decide a game on his own. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick. And anything...
Oh, to take the lead! A very good tackle. Now opening things up. Vega. Very clever read, Casemiro.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Waited well. Fernandes. Decent looking ball. Sent through. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. PVR. Really good challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. United might be able to cash in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Costa. Gabri Vega. Oh, breezing past him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Matheus Cunha. Just the challenge that was required. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Mbeumo. Really good challenge. Pepe. Varela. Well, that one has promise. Intercepted effortlessly. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And there to intervene. And moving it forward. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And passing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And passing it well. Porto doing well to regain possession. It's a fierce effort. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Bruno Fernandes. Chances on. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Decent looking pass. Simple save, really. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it?
No immediate danger this time.
From well out. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Alberto Costa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent position this for United to find themselves in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Firing it towards goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Possession ceded by United. Well, can they be creative from here? Mbeumo could catch them on the break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Oh, managing to beat him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Varela. He'll have a go here. And the deflection means a corner. Mateus Cunha. And very nicely positioned to win it back. United could be onto something. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And he has options available. Decent pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Porto have given us away. Oh, that's a really good run. And giving the ball away. And that is offside. Into the final 20 minutes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Mbumo. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Trying to pull one back. Cutting his way inside. What a commitment to defending. Promising position, this. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And that is offside. And good anticipation. Pepe. Productive pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside.
Oh, what an opportunity. Tenacious challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, racing past his man. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Bruno Fernandes. Fine pass. And the chance slips away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good conditions for the counter. Can they square this match? So full time it is, and a morale boost.
Claims. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to Old Trafford. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester United facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Here's how Manchester United line up. Diogo Dalot plays with Luke Shaw in the fullback positions, and they're playing with just one up front. Fernandes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could be dangerous. Griezmann now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Burma. Alvarez. That looks like a good advantage played. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ademola Lookman. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Alvarez. Now, can he get the cross in? It's away, not far enough. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Being pressed here. And Atletico come away with the ball. Oh, good vision. Excellent hold-up play. Julian Alvarez. Alvarez. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Miscue in the final third there. Promising looking attack from United. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lookman. Oh, could be here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Burma. Now with Fernandes. Will it ever open up here? Crucial defending. United have a corner now and could take the lead with a good one. Either way, not far. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? Make it 1-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And we're back underway at 1-0. Lookman. Drifting on and still going. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. The attack broken up. Burmo. Mateus Cunha. They're in here. And he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Goes for goal. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Griezmann. The defence quick to snatch it back. Fernandez. Ryan and Burma. Real opportunity. Antoine Griezmann. Making decent progress here. To square things up. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. This could get interesting. Some good work to win it there. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
And that brings to an end. Atletico up against it as the second half kicks off. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Mateus Cunha. Ball lost and the chance gone. Now, this has to be. Oh, nice attempt. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. And superb technique to get past his man. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And that has missed by quite a distance. Ademola Lookman. No sign of stopping yet, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Antoine Griezmann. Atletico showing good width here. Away, not far enough. And that is where the attack will end. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Bruno Fernandes. The ball back with Atletico now. They go now, there could be a break on. And the breakaway has now been broken. Bruno Fernandes. Played in with that. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Julian Alvarez. That's not a bad-looking ball. And played in deep, back post. A lightning fast break, and that looked destined for the back of the net.
Well, quick passing, great movement. It's a nightmare to defend against. Showed such pace going forward, but brilliant from the keeper.
And trying his luck. Really solid defending. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And they might be in. This for the lead. Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really, really good chance.
He's offside, so it wouldn't have stood anyway, but you've got to be hitting the target from there, though.
And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball.
Oh, this could be it now soon. A goal that gives them the advantage. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Alvarez. They've given it away here. Almada. One to latch onto here. And it's been given as offside. Well, we really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Decent looking attack this. Oh, surely. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Genuine chance here. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Almada. Ademola Lookman. Thiago Almada. Griezmann. This has to be. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Julian Alvarez. Oh, speculative try. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Nicely played through. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Great reading of the game. Molina. Making decent progress here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's all over, and there's...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to cut infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. Really clever pressing. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target. It's a very clean strike.
Mancini. Porto have given us away. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And taking it without any trouble at all. Vega. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Might lead to a chance. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Paulo Dybala can be a handful, but timely defending when it mattered. Pepe. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, good save. Oh, poor corner, way overhit. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Daniel Malen. Now options are plenty. Dybala. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Pepe. The through ball. Fine cross into the middle. And the danger is still there. Porto have given us away. Space to exploit. And Paulo Dybala's ready here. Well, defensive resilience there. Roma regaining possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Very effective pass. And a long way out. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Read it well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Daniel Malen. An impressive run. Crossed into the penalty area. Appeared to be in two minds. A bit disappointing in the end. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Delivering it. And foiled only by the crossbar. A defensive intervention there. Has eyes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Promising looking ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Malin. It's a fierce effort. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Effective challenge. And a clever piece of defending. Can they create something from here? Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. And over comes the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Good-looking effort! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Is that. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And possibilities here. Well, the attack fizzled out.
They won the ball just the right time there.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Good defending. And intercepted it. Guadio Kone. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
He read it well defensively. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Attack looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. Dybala. That's a lovely ball. And the through ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Good weight on that pass. Targets available, cross comes in. Up a disappointing dead end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Making sure nothing untoward happened. So half an hour remaining. And using the flank. Just the challenge that was required. Now an ambitious one. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And we saw the situation developing. And got rid of it. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Brian Cristante. That's a good-looking shot! Oh, he saved it well. Now sending it in. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper.
Well, I think they've played really well today. Unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
From a long way out. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Wasteful from Porto. Lost it again. Dybala. And Dybala shunning width. Spot on with that tackle. Just 15 minutes remaining. Decent idea. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
And a timely intervention. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. How did they let that attack come to an end? Effective on the flank. Clever defending.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Chance to run at them. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Porto have given us away. All even, but will it stay that way? Dybala in the centre. And a really important stop. It remains level.
Well, what can you say about that? As you said, Derek, it's such an important...
Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So full time it is.
Pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Roma.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and the main striker in the side is Doniel Marlon. Well read. Oh, good vision. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Here it comes. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And that one is got away. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Oh, good strike! Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Decent delivery. Could do something here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Koke. Marcos Llorente. On to Koke. Lookman. And across into the area. Secure hands, calmly taken. That's been won really smartly. Ryan Cristante. Goes for goal! And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Antoine Griezmann. Alvarez. Closed it down well. Nicely played through. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need.
Oh, what a chance. And the keeper does well to keep it out. To the box it goes. Kone. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Taking a chance, taken without any trouble. That's a good ball. He'll have to be quick. And tidy work to push it to safety. Solid defending there. Corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. vision in that pass. Great chance here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Dybala. And superb technique to get past his man. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. All one, well read. Griezmann. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
A really good interception to take the ball. That's a good ball. Working hard to win it back there. Celik. Ryan Cristante. And that whistle brick. The second half gets underway, with Atletico Madrid needing to turn this game around. Koke. Ademola Lookman. Griezmann now. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Making decent progress here. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Well, speculative try, and it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Koke. Antoine Griezmann. Atletico trying to get things moving. Cristante. Flag up here, offside. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Daniel Marlon. Options available in the middle. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Could be something on from this. And he's through here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Mario Hermoso. And Luca Mancini. Not so much given away as travelling one. Promising looking ball. Well read to gain possession. Koke. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Not going any further for now. It's a corner, and a chance maybe to go in front. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Zeki Celik. Brian Cristante. And Atletico regaining possession. Antoine Griezmann. Could be something developing here. Taking this on. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. Here it comes. It's hit the bar. It's still in there. Superb agility to get to that, and marvellous save. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
10 minutes left for play. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Only 5 minutes left, and you can feel the tension here. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Julian Alvarez. This looks promising from Atletico. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Looking to put the cross in. Rente gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Zeki Celik. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That will do it. The full-time...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid up against Real Betis.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Nicely timed tackle. Trying to connect. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Ricardo Rodriguez starts with Hector Bellerin in the wide defensive positions. Pablo Fornals plays alongside Marc Roca in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Good-looking pass. Certainly fancied it, but the keeper barely had to move. Sofiane Amrabat. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Griezmann. Atletico being afforded too much room. Hector Bellerin. Ball lost by Atletico. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Again, possession lost by Atletico. Fornals. And he read it well, intercepting it. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And the chance slips away. Alvarez. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Hector Bellerin. And intercepting it. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Anthony. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Intelligent ball. Atletico unable to retain possession. Now opening things up. Oh, fancy footwork, but a good piece of tidying up. And they keep it moving. A disappointing end to the move. And so it is, the first half. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Victor Bellerin. It's with Diego Llorente. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
They got everything right there.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Griezmann's in behind. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And credit due, a good intervention. Atleti sloppy in possession here. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Ezalzouli. And showing good game awareness. Able to skip past his man. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, we can't really complain about Anthony's first half performance. How about your thoughts? Can he find the net? And the attack coming to nothing. Sofian Amrabat. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Trying to connect. Just needs to steady himself. Well read to win possession back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Victor Bellerin. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. That's a good pass. And collected with considerable ease. Rodriguez. Ezalzouli. On the ball, Marc Roca. And striking it. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. gives it a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Rodriguez. Clever defending. Exquisite pass by Koke. Just the challenge that was required. Fornals. Now Griezmann. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, useful ball. Could be. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Oh, brilliant work to keep that one in play. 10 minutes to go. Koke's lost the ball. Griezmann with it! An alert reaction to tip it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Abdessamad Desalzouli. And he read it superbly. Anthony. And nearing the end of the game, and it really hasn't happened for Atletico, I think it would be fair to say.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Bellerin has lost out. Alvarez. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And defensive play to be applauded. And there it is, the full-time whistle here. And this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Griezmann. Oh, still alive! Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Atletico ceding possession. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And the through ball. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. From a long way out. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
What a save! Who can he pick out? Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. And a clever piece of defending. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Nicely played. Long-range effort. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
I didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Griezmann. Well-timed tackle. Koke. An impressive run. He'll have a go here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Now, options are plenty. Really good build-up, but no end product. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. And he saw the situation developing. Atletico have given us away. Atletico regaining possession here. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Opportunity. That's a superb challenge. Oh, skipping away and taking on the shot. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Really getting stuck in. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And a long way out here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Just lost the momentum. Lookman. Alvarez. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Still racing forward. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Griezmann's through ball. And time is up as far as the first half. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Chance to get themselves back into it. Palmed away by the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And did just enough defensively. And that is offside. Now, who can he pick out? He read the situation defensively and did his job. He'll try his luck here. But attacking possibilities. Griezmann. Teammates available. Opportunity. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Santi Comesaña. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, it's lovely that he does well.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Alvarez. Good-looking pass. And teammates to play it to. Showing good situational awareness. Alvarez. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff. Gay. George Mikautadze. Excellent strike! Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. George Mikautadze. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Must take the lead here. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Santi Comasagna. Gay. Decent chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Griezmann. Villarreal recovering possession well. Nicolas Pepe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Griezmann. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Really good challenge. Out of play, throw in. Read it well.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And given away by Atletico. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it.
Yeah, smart play there to hold it off.
And a strong tackle. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Griezmann. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides.
Barcelona and Atletico Madrid. It should be tasty, but who will savour the win? It's on the way for you next, right here. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Played in. Great defending to clear it off the line. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. It's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Where it ends.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Alvarez. Pedri. The ball won back. Ademola Lookman. Nicely played through. Flag up here, offside. Pedri. Lays it into the area now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Okay. Griezmann now. Alvarez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving forward well. Good save from the keeper. Played into the box. To take the lead. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. We could watch that sort of skill all day. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Lookman. Opportunity now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
Well, Atletico did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front there.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Alvarez. Barca recovering possession well. This could be threatening. The defence quick to snatch it back. Alvarez. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. It's pinched, read his mind there. pass as precise as they come. Alvarez. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Getting closer. Here's the shot. It's not clear yet. Has to be. De Jong. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Okay. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. No need to stop the play. On they go. And that's going to be it. Off we go again then. Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first-half performance. Rafinha. Onto Cancelo. Barcelona finding space on the flank, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the attack is over.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Barcelona trying to get things moving. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Pedri. Ball lost and the chance gone. Okay. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's hit the bar. And the flag's gone up. It wouldn't have stood anyway. Pedri. I'm afraid that's careless. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
And it's opened up. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Okay. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. And we're into the final half hour. This to draw level. Alvarez. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Pedri. Onto Cancelo. Cancelo. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Frenkie de Jong. Long way out. And that's not a bad save at all. The corner is fired in. There won't be any rebounds there.
Well, Barcelona are playing well. They're creating lots of chances, and they do look a constant threat. But they now need to make it count.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Timely block.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Oh, that's really well cut out. So 20 minutes left of this game. It's on for the shot! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Okay. Ademola Lookman. Ball back with Atletico now. The attack broken up. Ferran Torres. On to João Cancelo. Pedri. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. A chance now for a quick transition. And the momentum is lost. Yamal. Oh, could be a chance here. Really good bit of work. No way through, possession lost.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And the attack collapses. Rafinha. Ferran Torres. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Pedri. Pass played through perfectly. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Okay. Griezmann now. Julian Alvarez. Ball back with Barcelona now. They might be in. That's cut out quickly and easily. Alvarez taking advantage there to win the ball. Yamal. And there it is. It's full. Company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Betis and they face Villarreal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Chance to deliver into the box. Still trouble here. Anthony. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Read his mind there. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. And he's through here. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Decent chance, and he always had that covered. Being delivered. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Moving it quickly and moving forward, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Hernandez. Georges Mikautansa. Pap Gay. They won the ball, now to keep it. Has to turn them around. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And that's gone to the wrong place. Mikautansa going for it. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Roca. Well, speculative try, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Molero. Oh, good vision. And it's offside here. Ricardo Rodriguez. Bit sloppy in possession. Lovely setup. Oh, cut out just in time. Molero. Comesaña. And the attack collapses. A move of real promise developing.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Oh, could that be special? That's good defending. Pepe. All one, well read. Threads it through. Gerard Moreno. Oh, good ball over the top. Oh, look at this. Oh, dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Mark Roca. Sofian Amrabat. He'll take this on. And the ball is still alive. Well, a promising-looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. The ref allowing the game to flow. Moreno. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Molero. Fornals. Amrabat. Scruffy play, ball lost. Cucho Hernandez. Gay. Mikatadze. What a chance! Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Delivered into the box. There's real pressure to get this away. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. And we're off for the second half. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Anthony. Mark Roca. Ball lost and gratefully received. And here we go, time for the transition. Real chance. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Rodriguez. On to Bellerin. Pablo Fornals. Sofian Amrabat. Roca. Oh, could be here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Mark Roca. Having a go for goal! Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Molero. Pedraza. Cucho Hernandez. And they've got it back now. Teeing up the chance now. Could be all square here. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pepe. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Anthony. There's room to do something here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Genuine chance here. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. To the box it goes, and it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Served through on a plate here. Brilliant tackle, the chance is gone. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Mark Roca. Ricardo Rodriguez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Anthony. Roca. Goes on past the defender. Having a try. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Santi Comesaña. Great instinct there to cut it out. Starting to get interested here.
Iñaki Hernando. Y espera en la puerta 4 del sector 2.2.
Pedraza. Not looking to force the chance just yet. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. They are in. Diego Llorente. Anthony. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Now, this could be interesting from there. And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. Moreno. And a solid stop. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Hernandez. And the attack halted in its tracks. They are in. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Not long to go now. They've done enough here, just edging it.
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why...
Hang on, Stuart, they're in. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Rodriguez. Cucho Hernandez. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Closed it down well. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Hernandez. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Nicola Pepe. Comesaña. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's opened up. They have to clear this. And that will do it. The full-time whistle.
The kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop play all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to a real monument of a football stadium. First opened back in 1929, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. Focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Betis facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Hector Bellerin starts with Ricardo Rodriguez in the fullback positions. Pablo Fornals plays alongside Marc Roca in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, big opportunity! Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Rafinha. Ferran Torres. Here's Rafinha. Anthony. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Yamal. And Torres on the ball. It needs an accurate cross. And the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. Anthony. Now Bellerin. Very quick thinking there. Nicely constructed, but they took care of the situation defensively. Frankie de Jong. Now Bellerin. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
That's useful play. Frankie de Jong. Could play it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fornals. From a long way out. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And easily intercepted. Plenty of support here. Yamal. This looks threatening from Yamal. Ferran Torres. Opportunity. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Abdesam Adezalzouli. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And quick thinking defensively. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Superb block.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Abdesam Adezalzouli. Went in strongly to win the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And striking it. Great defending. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Clever defending. wasn't going to let it get through. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they've been frustrated.
And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Well, getting close to the half-time break, and the visitors find themselves behind. What have you made of this?
Well, they've played some nice football, they've created some excellent chances, and they've been the better team in this first half, but their end product just hasn't been good enough.
And an opening! Well, good hands there from the keeper. Torres. A very good tackle. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedri. And tidy defensive play. And that's going to be all. Teams back in position, second half underway. Strong but fair tackle. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Oh, good vision. Oh, he's gone for goal. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Just made sure nothing came of that. In position. Oh, keeping them in check again. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And out of play for what will be a Betis throw.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Koundé. Could cross it in here. Well, not easy for the keeper, with a forest of players around him. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Plenty of support here. And Barcelona have possession again. Frenkie de Jong. Will he play it in? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Ezalzouli. And it's with Amrabat. Rodriguez. There to win it back. Torres. Now with Yamal. Frenkie de Jong. The attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And a brisk run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might do damage on the break. He crossed in there. And Betis did well to regain possession. Good ball over the top. Manoeuvring infield. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. De Jong. And quick thinking defensively. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Smart defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Yamal being given too much room. And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Credit due, a good intervention. This looks more than decent. Oh, he's missed it. And that might be their fate sealed.
Well, that must be it. He surely had to score there.
Hector Bellerin. And Barca have it back. Torres. And he might be through here. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
This looks interesting. Determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Feeding it through. And running in behind. Well, so easy for the goalkeeper. Would love to have that moment back.
Well, couldn't believe his luck there, the keeper.
Well, so close at the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Yamal. And Barcelona showing good width here. Can he get one back? Great defending. Is it going to be? And taking it without any trouble at all. And the referee brings this match. crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Seville. We find ourselves at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Betis against Atletico Madrid.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. What to like about that pass? Got into position brilliantly. Sufyan Amrabat. Koke. Well, a joy to watch, but stout defending when it mattered. The right place to cut out the pass. Threaded through by Koke. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Now what can they do from here? And pushed away to safety. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Sufyan Amrabat. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Regained possession. And threading it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Anthony. Decent effort! Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, good idea. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Alvarez. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Abdesama Desarzuli. Can they create something from here? That's a good-looking shot. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. And given away by Atletico. Koke. Really good challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. Wasteful from Atleti. Anthony. And knocked quite putting it where he wanted to.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Atletico have given it away. Good idea. Determined defending. Alvarez. Oh, splendid skill. This could be the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Teammates in the middle. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And showing good game awareness. Able to skip past his man. Can he put it away? And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And we saw the situation developing. Threading it. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Has eyes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Alvarez. And a timely intervention. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Koke. Oh, great attacking play. But stout defending when it mattered. Fornals. Incisive ball. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Alvarez. And a clever piece of defending. Ezalzouli. Mark Roca. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. A creative look about this. Given away by Atletico. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Lookman. Well, Betis have it back now. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Just the challenge that was required. Fornals. Anthony. And fed forwards. Mark Roca. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness.
Well, if that had gone in, I just couldn't see them getting back into it. They've been far too open at the back, conceding chance after chance.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Really good challenge. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Atletico with the ball once more. Anthony. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And he's made headway. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Well, he's got to be clinical there. It's a great opportunity to score.
And he read it well. Griezmann. Cross fired over. Well, a touch too heavy there. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, danger here. Alvarez. Keeper getting the touch. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, terrific save. Who can he pick out? Did a good job of cutting it out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Anthony. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Decent idea. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Danger here as he runs at them. Pablo Fornals. Can he chip it home? Oh, football finesse at its very best. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front team getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield...
Can he finish? Oh, had to stop that one. And he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Well, that one has promise. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Nicely constructed, but really sticking to their task defensively. Super challenge. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting?
Oh, big chance here.
Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Plenty of support here. And flying forwards here. Oh, great play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Lookman. Well, there to intercept. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Nicolas Pepe. Can he put it away? And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Alvarez. And a good tackle. A touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. On its way! But into the keeper's gloves. Koke. Showing a real will to win the ball. Griezmann to put them ahead. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive filling. Fine tackle. Skipping away. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Illegally stopping the attack. Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
A very timely interception. Tadze. Atletico ceding possession. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Able to skip past his man. And successfully cut out. Moving it forward. And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
And he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Lookman. Atletico have given it away. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Lookman. Thoughtful play. Nicely timed tackle. And moving it forward. Has a go! Blocks it brilliantly. Not a time for cool heads. Lookman. And a clever piece of defending. Super pass. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. And a useful cross. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And tremendous individual skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. 30 minutes to go then. Pedraza. Trying to plot a route. And a very good challenge. Alvarez. Atletico unable to retain possession. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Takes aim. Well, the sheer audacity. to chip it like that. Alert intervention. Intelligent ball. Determined defending. Decent chance. And just over the bar. Really good effort. And given acres of space to attack here, but quick thinking defensively. And into the last 20 minutes. And passing it well. Might work out. And a shot from some way out. Oh, a smart stop. Gerard Moreno. Takes it on. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. Dangerous ball. Good-looking move. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Griezmann. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moreno. And in with a real chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, the seconds and minutes are ticking away, and it's Atletico with the lead in this one. What have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a really good...
And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Oh, tremendous vision. Alvarez, and he's broken free. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... fixture that is always highly intriguing, and two sides who tend to favour very different approaches. Atletico against Barcelona. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de... Oh, can they capitalise?
Yeah, he's put his team in trouble here.
Body in the way. Suddenly they have possession. Well, it's one block after another. Alvarez. Given away by Barcelona. Attack petered out. Koke now gets involved in the attacking side of things. A gift for any goalkeeper. De Jong. Now with Pedri. Ferran Torres. Rafinha. Joao Cancelo. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, that was easy on the eye, but stout defending when it mattered. And does well to keep it in play. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Frenkie de Jong. Well, they keep the ball moving. On its way! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
And running in behind. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Griezmann. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
An encouraging move from Barca. And he read it well defensively. Alvarez. And teammates around him. Oh, the threat is there. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Who can they pick out? Long way out. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Griezmann. Able to skip past his man. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Atletico have given it away. Rafinha. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. De Jong. Now with Pedri. Perfect tackle. And given away by Atletico. Wasted possession again. Yamal. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Yamal. Yamal being given too much room. Koundé. Teammates available. And possession lost by Barcelona. And just like that, broken up. Ferran Torres. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Torres. Good visualization and execution. Having to shoot. Committed defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's a really good run. Genuine chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Successfully cut out. Determined defending. And possibilities here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Nicely timed tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. To put them in front. Super chance. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. In the right place to cut out the pass. Able to skip past his man. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Griezmann. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's a fierce effort. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Torres. There's the shot. Couldn't grab hold of it. And no threat for the goalkeeper at all there.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
Atletico have given it away. Takes aim. And it's in. A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Very effective pass, and he's made headway. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Lookman. And given away by Atletico. Torres. Oh, good strike. He got to it fairly easily. Wasted possession again. And behind for a corner. Playing it in. What an absolute waste of a corner. Still not clear. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Alvarez. Can he get one back? Right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Torres. Oh, danger here. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, fearless. Alvarez. Oh, in with a chance. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Ferran Torres. Textbook example of how to cut it out. This could finish it. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, it did look promising for a bit. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And the throw in here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And fed forwards. He had to score, and he does. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory. Kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal up against Real Betis.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Hector Bellerin starts with Ricardo Rodriguez in the fullback positions. Pablo Fornals plays alongside Marc Roca in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And he has players waiting at the back post. This went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
A really good pass. Can he deliver? Crucial piece of defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And giving them too much space on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ezalzouli. Gerard Moreno. Now they stopped them in their tracks. A room to roam on the wing. And perfectly positioned. Can he find the right pass? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Might be onto something. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Fornals. Villarreal recovering possession well. Well, the threat could be there. On the ball, Marc Roca. Real chance. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Santi Comesaña. Struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Nicely played. And a shot from some way out. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, tremendous vision. Betis unable to hang on to it.
Well, a big let-off for Villarreal there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere to get back into this game.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Will it be? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Trying to tee it up. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Marc Roca. An alert intervention. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Fornals. Anthony. Running with confidence. A fine reading of the situation. Pedraza. Could be dangerous. In position. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Papgay. Molero. There to take it away. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. In a decent position. Good through ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Santi Comesaña. Opportunity, Moreno. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Takes on the shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. They're really pressing their opponents. And the chance slips away. And so it is, the first half has come to... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And given acres of space to attack here. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Oh, lovely ball. And the ball back with Villarreal. Gerard Moreno. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Possession one. Attack looks promising. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Fornals. And here's Gerard Moreno. Nice looking pass. In position. An alert piece of defending. Well, Gerard Moreno certainly wasn't quiet in the first 45. What did you make of what he put into the match?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Must take the lead here. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Well-timed tackle. Room to roam on the wing. Good-looking effort! Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Brilliantly blocked. Gay. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. George Mikautadze. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a fine save. And there's the delivery. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he? Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Opportunity. Able to close down the shot.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Running room in the wide position. That's a good-looking shot. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Pedraza. Moleiro. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Marc Roca. Fantastic ball. Still not clear. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Gay. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a long way out here. Really good interception. Threading it. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Plenty of support here. The prospect of settling the game.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, that one has promise. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Needs composure. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Threads it nicely. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Much.
It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Betis.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
From a long way out. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Roca. Getting closer. Goes for goal. And a really smart stop there. Played into the box. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. Danger averted, but it will be another corner. Well, they could still do something here. Decent chance. And that is a terrific save. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, for me, Guy, it's his ability to combine with others in and around the box which makes him stand out. He's such a clever player. He could be the difference today.
Cuts out the danger just in time.
Oh, that was spot on, wasn't it? Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Options available in the middle. And the radar is faulty, I'm afraid. That's straight behind. It's pinched, read his mind there. Takes the shot. Oh, great block. Barca recovering possession well. They're in. Reacts in an instant.
That's a great reaction save.
Fornals. Onto Bellerin. Pablo Fornals. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It's quickly stopped. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Yamal. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Lovely setup. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. They're in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Decent looking attack, this. Sofian Amrabat. Showing good wit with this attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Rafinha. Beaten easily here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Torres, and a superb block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh, that's really well cut out. Looking to cut in now. Gets past really nicely. Gets in the way superbly. Rodriguez. Torres. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper.
Well, their finishing, as the stats confirm, has been wasteful, which is a shame because their build-up play has been really inventive. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
And it must be. Oh, against the bar. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And so the action resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? They are in. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Frankie de Jong. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Shot stopped in its tracks.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Sent into the middle. A fantastic save. That breakaway was lightning quick. Torres. On to João Cancelo. Great instinct there to cut it out. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. It can only get better from here on in.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Saved and held on to as well. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Teeing up the chance now. And he always had that covered.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Rafinha. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And that has stopped any potential danger.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Barcelona with the ball again. Could be a chance! And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Pedri. Rafinha. What a chance here! Oh, off the post! Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Genuine chance here. And what a save that is. The ball comes in, and the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Pushing forward now to make the right choice. This is an excellent run. Worth a go. Gets in the way superbly. Ricardo Rodriguez. Amrabat. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a good ball. A promising move stalls. Ferran Torres. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, and it's held on to comfortably. Sofian Amrabat.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Barca fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win the game?
A chance now for a quick transition. And on they go. And we've entered the final five. Having a try. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Now the play goes for a throw-in. Better with the ball. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. On they go under no real pressure. And the attack collapses. And that will do it. The full-time... From Barcelona, well, a football's spiritual home. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay
Now,
high?
what about this? No threat there. It's a simple save.
Yeah, what a wasted opportunity that was. Big chance.
This could be threatening. And it's stopped straight away. And they've kept it in just. Arsenal with the ball again. Saka. It's a perfect threaded-through ball. Oh, look at this! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. There's the benefit of working to win the ball. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, good strike! Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it, and was narrowly missed. Eberechi Eze. Well read to gain possession. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Beautifully weighted ball. Rafinha. Garcia. Arsenal regaining possession. Torres. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Moving forward well. That is where it ends.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Now for the finish. An heroic stop. Great instinct there to cut it out. Eze. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Victor Gyökeres. Ball lost and the chance gone. Ferran Torres. He's beaten his marker here. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Could be something building here for Arsenal. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Declan Rice. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Saved and held on to as well. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Yamal. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Victor Gyökeres. The body, that's textbook. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Arsenal with width here. Here we go! Gyökeres. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Rafinha. And into the box it goes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Good work to beat the challenge. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy for the keeper in the end. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Making decent progress here. Just needs the composure now. Oh, what a really good save that was. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40... Off we go again. The second half begins. Gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal come away with the ball. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. This could be threatening. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. A promising move stalls.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, good strike! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Oh, that's a great block. And that's a corner for Arsenal, and a chance to get themselves in front. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. It's put into the middle. Oh, chance here. And a solid stop. And they go again with another corner. Oh, that needed strong hands. He certainly had those.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been...
They could be in. Really solid defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the forward progress continues. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Declan Rice. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. No, surely. Ferran Torres. Well, now they could spring the trap. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Now, what can they do from here? And it's on here, and it's in! The wait for a goal is over! Promising attack, but only to a point. Well read. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Wasteful from Arsenal. Should score here. Oh, the keeper's pounced there to claim possession. And he's having a go. The shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Good cross into the middle. There it comes to an end. Leandro Trossard. He's drifting into a useful position here. Gets past really nicely, but amends are made with a great recovery. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Just needs the composure now. And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Eze. Victor Gyökeres. And the chance slips away.
Well, what an atmosphere inside this stadium. But can Barcelona find a moment of inspiration to get themselves back into this game? Time's not on their side, though.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's a good tackle and a throw in to come. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Barcelona finding space on the flank. And that will do it, the full-time whistle. Supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? It's Barcelona. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona.
I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Genuine chance. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And beating the defender. Can he? Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Just the challenge that was required. Outrageously skillful. Decent chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Oh, read it really well. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
That's a good pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending.
France in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays... De Jong! And still the chance might come. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? And able to come away with the ball. Barca with width here. Nicely played. Barcelona have possession again. Genuine chance here. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, that's really well cut out. And superb technique to get past his man.
Oh, great ability there.
It's 2 already. They've hit the ground sprinting here. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Nuno Mendes. Good defending to prevent any damage. And the attack is over. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Available in the middle. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Forward here. Fabian. Oh, worth a shot. It's deflected out.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is...
Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. And cleared behind for another corner. Secure hands, calmly taken. PSG recovering possession well. A lovely, incisive ball. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
PSG exploiting the space on the flank. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. PSG with acres of space to attack. And that's where it ends. Torres. Vitinha. João Neves. Ball back with Barcelona now. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Coming up to half-time then, and Barcelona, really good value for this lead.
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And that's how they played through. And played in now. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
And the ball has gone out. Goal kick to come. Well, that's going to be all for the... The first kick of the second half, with the game being dominated by Barcelona. Oh, he's done well to get past his man, and it's held on to comfortably. Closed it down well. Nicely sets it up. Brilliant anticipation. What a chance here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Moving once again, and PSG are right back into the contest. Excellent looking transition from PSG. Has the space to whip it in here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. There's a chance for the breakaway here. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Yamal. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Found a way through. Dembele. Oh, impudence. And in the end, it's straightforward for the keeper.
Yeah, it was the right idea. Just needed a touch more subtlety, didn't it?
Pedri. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Good possession with a gear change coming. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Play continues as the ref lets that go. It's offside. And that will be that. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. Really good pass. De Jong now. solid defending. It's away.
Take no risk and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
Could be setting something now. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Oh, great work. What's next? Fabian.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And to choose the right option. Coutinho! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Coutinho. Now it needs a good ball in. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. They shall not pass. Oh, that's really well cut out. De Jong. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
And able to come away with the ball. Delivered towards the back stick. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Hakimi. Vitinha. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. But they can't go any further here, offside. There are two subs coming on for PSG here. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Easily played through. What a chance, and an astonishing miss.
You always hope for one more chance, and that was it. Not sure they're going to get another one now.
Yamal. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. And that's where it ends. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, chance! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Marquinhos. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rafinha. And there's the final whistle. teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get...
Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Played into the box, and he's shown proper command of his area there. Saka. This could be dangerous. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Harry Kane. Kane! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Number 9, Harry Kane.
Declan Rice. A really good interception to take the ball. Looking now for a direct route. Hits the upright. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, Arsenal won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
And they've got it back now. Olise. Promising looking ball. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Edging ever closer to goal here. Big chance. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Olise. Michael Olise. Musiala. This looks promising from Bayern. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Good vision. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Zubimendi. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. That's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Untidy in possession there. That's not a bad looking ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, a decent effort. Not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Victor Gyökeres. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. And that's where it ends. Gyökeres. Bayern Munich have it back now. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Diaz. Closed it down well. The ball taken away from them. Beautifully weighted ball. He's in here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Saka. Now Saka. Bayern come away with it. Oh, good strike! He's hit the bar. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Oh, great work. What's next? Chance to get in behind here. And that's going to be all for... Off we go again then. A real golfing class in that first half. Time for Arsenal to narrow the gap. Saka. Eberechi Eze. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Goes on past the defender. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Rice. Could take things forward a notch here. And stopped straight away. And it's taken away. Terrific. And away from danger it goes. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Promising looking ball. Well, that's how to clear it. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. Given away by Arsenal. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Brilliant. More of that, please. Caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. And we have 30 minutes left. Well read to gain possession. Strong play to keep possession. Could be a chance! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Oh, something for Arsenal to bite on now as the game restarts. And the chance slips away. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kimmich. He's beaten his marker here. Bayern regaining possession. A lot of room out wide for Bayern. Kane waiting for that. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, these Arsenal fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond and get it?
And they've come away with the ball. Had to work hard to keep that in. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Not there first. He's head to it, but has put it over by a fair bit. Victor Gyökeres. This could get interesting. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And 10 minutes of play remain. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Oh, that's really well cut out. Taking a chance, and that has gone over the top by quite a distance. Saka. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Having a look. Good hands from the keeper. And time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Lime. Olise. Bayern showing good width here. Eze. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, nice attempt. And that's the final whistle, and at best there's a muted reaction. in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Closed it down well. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Dembele. On he goes, terrific. Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Corner kick played in. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Eberechi Eze. Decent effort. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Vitinha. Fabian. Arsenal with the ball again. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we can... And it's hit the bar!
Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, Arsenal started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Saka. Delivered into the box. Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. Achraf Hakimi. Ousmane Dembele. Arsenal regaining possession. Well read to gain possession. Kvaratskhelia. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
PSG with width here. Had to go. And the ball is still alive. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Eze. Trying his luck from range here. And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Vitinha. In the right position to cut out the pass. Arsenal trying to get things moving. He's in here. A really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. Neves. Oh, could be here. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Need to get tighter here. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Dembele. Just a little untidy. Eberechi Eze. Good work from PSG to win back possession. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the keeper collects under some pressure. Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Taking this on. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. João Neves. Hakimi. Neves. Ball back with PSG now. PSG pushing forward with options available. Goes on past the defender. Good positioning does the job. Promising looking ball. And the attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
This could be dangerous. Having a try, and ready for it coming his way. Into the box it goes. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick. PSG in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Marquinhos. Now Hakimi. Vitinha. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Eze. Onto Rice. From a long way out, and he's done really well to keep that out. Vitinha. Ousmane Dembele. The ref allowing the game to flow. Victor Kvaratskhelia. And the forward progress continues. And there it ends. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Saka. Eze. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he...
Worth a go! Oh, against the bar! Now there could be an opportunity to counter.
Well, I have to say, Arsenal have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it really would have been a struggle for them.
Lovely weighted pass. Moving through on goal. Vitinha. Could be a chance. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Timber. Leandro Trossard. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Zubimendi. Saved and held on to as well. João Neves. Different angle for him now. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Saka. This to get back into it. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And unable to find a teammate. Well, that had to be kept out to avoid serious embarrassment.
Well, he's got away with that one there. That was a moment of madness from the goalkeeper.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Goes on past the defender. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Leandro Trossard. Oh, good strike! And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, he's seen a chance. Well, he tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. Oh, that's really well cut out. Goes for goal! Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. It's put into the middle, and it's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. Vitinha. Nicely sets it up. And that has stopped any potential danger. Eberechi Eze. Promising looking ball. Vitinha. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, ambitious efforts. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Vitinha. Neves. Untidy in possession there. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. The attack broken up. Could be a chance to break here. They really need to get bodies back. Opportunity now. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. And that's the final whistle.
From kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Oh, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sim Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day one in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round. So so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Pedri. Rafinha. Just the challenge that was required. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Bukayo Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gyökeres. Now a decent position. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. And they have possession again. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. He's in with a chance. Brilliant save. Ferran Torres. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Lots of space for Arsenal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he's in. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And cutting it out. And played towards the near post. Oh, blocked it! And the defensive intervention there. Ezzy. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? Lamine Yamal. Yamal playing it through. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Timber. On to Saka. And Torres on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bukayo Saka. Ferran Torres. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, good run and good ball control. And he's made the run. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Beating him comprehensively. And conceding the throw-in. Could pick out a teammate. And the chance slips away. Rafinha. Now in possession, Trossard. Good ball over the top. Well, that's quite a bit off target.
Well, it's the right idea, it's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong.
Deftly defended.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Bukayo Saka. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And good safe hands on display. Determined not to give it away. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Saka. And there it is, the referee. And the second half has begun here in North London. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Waited well. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Subimendi. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Well, spot on with that challenge. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. And defensive play to be applauded. Subimendi. Counter-attacking chance. Nicely timed tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Chance to finish! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now sending it in. And pass it now!
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
Barcelona ceding possession.
Arsenal are very much in control over the last 15 minutes. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Possession one. Frankie de Jong. He fancies it, and taking it without any trouble at all. Space and time for Arsenal, but the danger averted for now. Torres. Resting like that will help the cause. Arsenal have it back. Could be threatening. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And the pass deftly cut out. Barca maintain possession, advantage. This will again! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Intercepting it intelligently. Trossard. I thought they were onto something there. Timber. Yuri and Timber. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And that is how to block. And nothing comes of this attack. And having a goal! Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Ferran Torres. Yuri and Timber are showing good defensive judgment. The referee has a decision to make. Must take the lead here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A Barcelona corner. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, at this point, that's just massive. Really sharp goalkeeping.
He's in with a chance. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
De Jong. Can he find the right pass? And the whistle is sounded. season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? It's Barcelona. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these...
And foiled only by the crossbar. Now in a more than decent position. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Barca recovering possession well. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. An encouraging move from Barca. Sees it, and good safe hands on display. Michael Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Danger building. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Joao Cancelo. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And in the right position to read it. And nicely struck. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Now there to intercept. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Diaz. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Fancies a pop from here. And showing good game awareness. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Kane! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, that's how to press. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Michael Olise. And offside, unfortunately. It's a quality pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Distributing it well. Determined defending. Barcelona have possession again. Excellent strike! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And that'll be a Barca throw. Can he find the right pass? Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. What a commitment to defending. That's a lovely ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Defensive work to get back and win possession. Surely! Stunning piece of defending! And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Pedri. He's in with a chance. Oh dear. The goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. And in the right position to read it.
That was excellent defending.
Frankie de Jong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Luis Diaz. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a nice ball. Just straying offside. Nicely played. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Getting in there to intercept. Now, options are plenty, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
This could be the equaliser. Might do damage on the break. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Decent looking pass. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. He's going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. And there to intervene. From long range. The keeper making sure that there were no straps to feed on for the attackers. And the through ball. Kane. Not every keeper would try that. Kane. block. Well, this could give Bayern a chance to pull level. A corner. They made the catch under pressure. On its way! And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
An impressive run. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
De Jong. And Torres on the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And delivered towards the back post. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
With the mechanic. And the ball back with Barcelona here. It's a fierce effort. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Decent pass. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Joao Cancelo. Barcelona have given it away. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Five minutes remaining and level pegging here. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Tension building, still level. Well, they could break at pace. A wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Smart defending. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Good looking pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And the referee blows the whistle.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. That will be a PSG corner. That has ended up going wide, didn't connect properly. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Surely now. Oh, it's still in there, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Possession changes hands. There's space out wide for PSG now. Here we go! Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. All one, well read. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Kvaratskhelia, promising looking ball. Ousmane Dembele. And met by solid goalkeeping. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Rafinha. Barcelona have possession again. Lamine Yamal. Ousmane Dembele. In the right position to cut out the pass. Waiting for that key chance to draw level. We really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Ousmane Dembele. Offside rules the assistant referee. They've given it away here. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Good pressure high up the pitch. Holds it steady, no worries there. Kvaratskhelia. A promising move stalls. This could be dangerous. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Making decent progress here. into the box it goes. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
And it's pinched, read his mind there.
That was excellent defending.
Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. And he'll have a go here. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Ferran Torres. PSG recovering possession well. Kvaratskhelia. This could be threatening. Goes for goal! The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Here it comes. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Barcelona have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. What can Barca do from the corner?
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Nicely played through. Oh, look at this! And the keeper could be in trouble. Oh, everything looked good until the final end product. What a disappointment. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And the wrong side of the defence, offside. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. He's in here. A chip, was it meant? And a good try, a really good try.
Yeah, great attempt, but was it the right decision?
And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Good work to win it there. Mendes. Lamine Yamal. De Jong. Chance to score. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. That's a good pass, and it's been seen and stopped.
That, I think, was a big chance.
PSG with acres of space to attack. Cross deep towards the back post. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Torres! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Change in possession. Mendes. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Rafinha. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Pedri. This could be threatening. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And PSG get the throw-in. Now a change being made by PSG. Fabian. 3-1, well read. Ferran Torres. Now Hakimi. João Neves. Beautifully weighted ball. Barcelona with the ball again. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Oh, what a chance! Torres! Real chance here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Oh, that's really well cut out. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Delivered into the box. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Teeing up the chance now. Terrific chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Just 5 minutes remaining. Now there might be a chance to level things. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Dani Olmo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. PSG showing good width here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And it could be on! And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. And it's stopped straight away. And the attack collapses.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Musiala. They've given it away here. Served through on a plate here. Gyökeres. Beaten easily here. What a chance! Back off the post. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, it's been a fast start by Arsenal here. They did everything but take the lead, but carry on like this, and it's surely only a matter of time.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Out it goes, Arsenal corner coming. There could be something building here for Arsenal, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Nicely played through. Flag up here, offside. Saka. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Luis Diaz. Quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Jamal Musiala. And with Kimmich. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A beauty. Nicely. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Bayern Munich have it back now. Harry Kane. Doesn't want to lose it now. Takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. This looks promising from Arsenal. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's really well cut out. On top of it. Bayern regaining possession. Decent looking attack this. Quickly stopped. Out of play, throw in. Poor throw, possession lost.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
something on here, a chance to attack. Picking this on. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
And it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Victor Gyökeres. Bayern come away with it. Well, not long until the interval, and Bayern Munich have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Victor Gyökeres. Having a try. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. And that'll do it, yeah. First kick of the second half of a game which Arsenal will want to forget so far. A bit frantic now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Eze. He'll take this on. That's not a bad save at all. Delivered into the box. Oh, it's cleared right at the last. That was a good header and a good save as well. Diaz. Good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Zubimendi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kimmich. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Arsenal regaining possession. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Ball taken away from them. Read his mind there. It's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
This is a message for all away.
Given away by Arsenal.
Please remain seated after the game, and your coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Decent effort! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Eberechi Eze. Great instinct there to cut it out. Moving forward under no real pressure. That hasn't got far. Defence on top of it. It took a touch, throw it. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. into the last 20 minutes. Out of play, throw-in to come.
Leandro Trossard.
And into the box it goes. Arsenal come away with the ball.
Saka.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Jamal Musiala.
Now Saka.
They've come away with the ball.
Lyman.
Someone needs to get onto that. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Still a problem. Oh, we've seen a chance. Saved and held on to as well.
Zubimendi. Onto Bukayo Saka. Gyökeres. Wasteful from Arsenal.
Still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. They certainly still believe this looks promising. But it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jamal Musiala.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game that the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here. the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And a stop made, but didn't require a great deal of effort. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Delivered into the middle. Still trouble here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. João Neves. Looking now for a direct route. In the right position to cut out the pass. It's on for the shot! And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Fabian. Arsenal with the ball again. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. This for the lead. And a superb block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
And that's gone to the wrong place. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Now, can this be attacked? A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Gyökeres. Keeping it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Dembele. João Neves. Goes on past the defender. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And played in deep, back post. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
The midfield battle intensifies. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Oh, great work. What's next? It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Jurriën Timber. Eze. This is a lovely spell of possession. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Hakimi. Teeing up the chance now. Well, the idea was there, but handed straight to the keeper. Rice. And a probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Vitinha. Take this on. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. It's played in now. He's lost it. Could be costly. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Dembele. Good pass, good chance. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, good strike! Off the crossbar. nothing doing for them.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Having a go for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. And that brings to a close the first. No goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Mendes. Vitinha. Setting up the chance. And it's held on to comfortably. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, could be here. And it's saved and held. Vitinha. A little sloppy on the ball there. PSG with width here. And it's opened up! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Eze. Closed it down well. Ousmane Dembele. And it must be. It's still in there. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Rice. Beautifully weighted ball. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. To edge ahead now. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Having a go. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Victor Gyökeres. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Fabian. And it's on here. And that could have got them back in it.
Oh, it could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
Gyökeres. Positive pass, nicely done. Good cross into the middle. Got it away, but not far. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Oh, that's really well cut out. Goes for goal! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
PSG being afforded too much space here. This is an excellent run. Saka. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Room to do something here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Over the top and in on goal. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Marquinhos. Fabian. A really good interception to take the ball. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Zubimendi. Just 10 minutes to go now. There's a good amount of freedom here. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, great block. Saka. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nuno Mendes. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Arsenal with width here. Oh, what a chance! And they've snuffed out the threat. Promising looking ball. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. And that will do it. Full time. And it's a win for our...